Started a new session. Strength of field is 2056. Weather status, clear skies, 21.8 Celsius in air with 22.8 Celsius on track. 1 driving, 7 minutes 11 left. Started a new session. Strength of field is 2056. Weather status, clear skies, 21. Green, green, green.
Oh. Great.
Telling you.
Fucking hell, 26.9.
Or is the first race? Yes. For about 2 problem.
No, fuck.
Oh.
Qual ended.
Well then, the first lap count, the 128.
That was a tough lap. That was... Car did not perform. I think I should have increased the front anti-roll bar to 4 for that. That was bad.
Up.
Yeah, there, John. 19 LMDH.
But I was
Yeah, GTE is very, very dead.
Christ. Oh, it's big. I have. Oh.
Yeah, confined to ELMS.
No, not what I know. Even
No, I thought ELMS was going to be the only P2 place. You'd have a few at Le Mans, and you'd have ELMS, but then there'd be nothing in WEC or IMSA.
the message. With G.
Oh, sorry, GTE will be gone. But I was on about Sorry, I meant LMP2.
I wasn't talking about LMP2 here.
Oh, okay. My bad.
LMP2 on. We haven't even.
I mean, LMP2 it kind of is as well in real life, like because that will be dropped out of
I don't care for LMP2. There are way too many.
There are at the moment, but when it goes in, is it 24? Is it next year? They're thinking of getting rid of.
They're looking
LMP2.
at getting rid of.
I mean, ELMS will be massive, and I wonder what. Maybe the Asian Le Mans series will grow a bit as well. But
Starting it.
If we still go.
Sorry that I couldn't qualify. It took a little bit of loading. I don't know 100% why.
No, it's fine. I mean, we're in a.
Only one race split.
Right in the center of the pack.
Let's get cracking, Andrew Adair. As of now, you are looking for a P10 or higher to increase your I rating. Only one split this time. 6 hours. 47 drivers joined. Get after them. Coming up is the race. Gridding of 2 minutes. 1 minute 43 seconds left.
You might want to give it a try with the traction control settings. I know it's in the race; we've kind of gone past practice, but I recommend.
My problem was I completely forgot where I mapped it on my Logitech control settings. Oh well.
Oh, you've got it changed, yeah.
58 seconds
Yeah,
left.
give
now.
it a try. I'm surprised at how it's all the high-speed corners. It just seems to help on corner exit. It makes the car a lot more stable, and you can just get on throttle quite a lot more and let the car work it out. Yeah, so you're taking it to the 2 tanks and taking it to the end of the fuel tank.
29 seconds left
Yeah.
now.
You know me, I'm trying to go beyond that.
Don't worry saving fuel because we're going to do so much funky stuff at the end of the race.
15 seconds left now.
And the tyres are going to be dead at the end of the stint
10
anyway,
seconds.
so the less laps on these tyres, the better.
4 seconds. Pace car about to move. Pace car going.
Best of luck.
Up here.
Yeah, of course they're slow cars. They're on a pace lap.
green. Stay focused.
Green, green.
Hold your line. Yeah. Keep to the right.
We're class position 3.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Position 4 in class.
I'm just glad that I'm still not in an accident.
Yeah. One of the cars up ahead has a really cool livery where it makes the back of the car look like it's see-through.
I
so you
don't
can see, like, the
care.
engine and
I don't
everything.
care.
We're class position 13 currently. Delta time ahead over 5 laps, 1.400.
Full service. Full service.
1 minute 31 and a quarter seconds, another fastest lap time. Great, class position 12 currently. 2 laps down, 240 to go.
Where the hell did he come from?
Next position may lose us about 7 rating points. Estimated rating will be 1,812.
Full service. Full service. Position. Full service. I'm working today.
Well done. Up in position 13 currently. There's 3 iracing to get for the position up ahead. From the driver behind on track in the upcoming sector. Great. New quickest lap time, 1 minute 31.1. Get my braking points right. Track temperature is down 12.5 degrees in the last 10 minutes.
How can it sink?
Well done. Another quickest time, 1 minute 30.216. Your class position 14.
Clear on the road. Clear.
240 further laps left.
Legal on the right. Clear.
Interval ahead is .3. And 30 laps to go. 8 laps down. Class P16 at the
Okay,
end
don't
of the
worry
race.
too much about fuel saving, because at the moment we're on track for a lot of laps. And it's going to be on quite worn tyres at the end. So,
Another 230
leave the
laps
clutch
to
in
go.
and it'll settle the car a bit better.
Pushed back to 15.
If you're short, I'm just trying to reduce the number of laps for our colleagues at the end.
No, just push on, because it's gonna put extra laps on the very worn tyres when it's going to be slowest. cone.
Average fuel.
Good stuff. Yet another best lap. 1 minute 29.9.
For some reason, I need to double check later. I'm not getting answers I want. God, James is here.
Laps remaining. 12 completed. 1.83 liters on last lap.
I'll be back shortly.
Got the feeling that maybe James is right. Better option.
Vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the upcoming sector.
Because
we have one exiting pits.
Because we have a high tire wear. Okay.
Remains position 16. Next position may lose us 28.
Well, gotta say, for the first hour being chaotic, this is relatively calm.
Well done. Gap in front is 5.36. Up to position 15 now.
That's the GT punching him out, but also the LMDH not really being patient.
On track is faster in the next sector. Projecting P18 at the end of the race. 13.3 fuel laps left.
This is going a lot cleaner than Silverstone did. Yep. Someone went into attack mode.
Your position 16 currently. Next position will lose 28 points.
Oh God.
Left 220 laps to go.
What an idiot!
Another 220 laps.
He never
to go.
had a patience or
Car in front
clean
on track lap
driving.
time was a 1 minute 40.8. We're position 17. Next position will lose you 38 points.
I just hope retires and to learn his lesson. Did not like what I saw in my mirrors. Not at all. That's better. I'm only going to do a move. I can be absolutely certain that I can get to the corner with a significant part of my car into it. Gotta accept. Yeah.
Car behind previous lap time 1 minute 30 seconds and 9.5. Auto fuel engaged. Additional 340 liters is required later on. Filling 55 liters.
Is that the first LMP2?
1 minute 31.2 previous lap.
Thanks. Come on. So.
Projecting P15 at the end. Further 216 laps remaining. Good job Andrew Adair, up to P15 currently. Interval in front is 5.2. Next position will lose us about 17 rating. Estimated rating will be 1,802.
And another reason why you shouldn't focus on the brake lights too much, as you cannot see them properly here. You need to anticipate the movement of the car.
Car behind lap time 1 minute 30.8. Laps down, 220 to go.
Whoops. Two incident points in 1 lap. Come on, Andrew.
P17 at the end of the race.
I wonder if I'm struggling with tire wear now.
.210 laps remaining, 25 laps down.
Fake figured as much.
You're vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the upcoming sector.
These tires
27 laps
are
elapsed in
shot.
the stint so far.
What?
We've got one at pit exit. We've got two cars coming out of pits.
There's not much you can do as a driver. The setup is not that great. No.
207
Oh god!
laps
Oh
left.
god! Oh
with
god!
two
Oh god!
remaining.
No. We're driving the wrong setup. Back. Wrong setup. This setup is eating the tire.
Joey on Revart is now at the front.
Oh. Yeah. One thing is James is right on one thing. Fuel saving, no. I'm already struggling. Not a good idea.
We've got one car coming out of pits.
But
1.74 liters on lap
setup
lap.
development, I can't
All
believe
right.
that
Interval ahead
people
is 3.96. Up to
are
position
willing
13 now.
to
Andrew
give
Adair.
money out for this
Box
piece
now
of
for
crap.
fuel. There's only 2.3 liters remaining in the tank. There's 3 iracing to get in the position up ahead. Pit for repair.
What on earth?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. And I don't understand what's going on. I need to come into the pits anyway. But I'm getting the meatball flag for no reason.
I see what you went in.
Marshall Shelby is now leading.
How's the car feel? Like,
Terrible!
7 behind you.
I don't know who developed this setup, but I want my money. But whoever got this setup should
We're
demand
looking
his
at a
money
Class
back.
P15 with this pace. 14. Next position may lose about 7. Box. Pitting to take petrol, pure wheels, and polishing window. 210 laps remaining. 30 laps completed. Back to 16.
must have just clunked the wheel at just the right angle to
Yeah.
put it over the mark for damage.
Yeah, but I'm not getting
Improving.
a sign
Up to
that
P15 now.
I'm getting repaired. The hell?
We're class position 16.
There was no...
What the
Next
repairs it
position
needs?
may
How
lose
long
us
does that?
26 rating.
There was not
Estimated
even
rating will
an
be
indication that repairs were needed.
1,793. Next position may lose you 26 points.
How long were the required and optionals and everything?
There was nothing.
That's really weird. Well,
Oh,
at least it came at the right
210
time.
laps remaining.
oh
30
dear.
down.
The tires... Ugh.
Yeah. Very weird, that one. Very weird. Because I looked back at when you went into the wall just here down at 10.5. You barely scraped the wall.
Well, that's on me. Cold tires.
Make it nice and easy.
Also had a good look at the tire window. Yeah, 0%. I'm not going to try to feel safe again.
Maybe that's what the required repairs were. I reckon that's what the requires were. We ran the tyre to 0. Because then the moment the tyres are fixed, because that flag cleared immediately as soon as the car went on the jacks. I reckon that's what it was.
We won the next.
Okay.
We have one on you. You've 2 cars coming now.
So there you
Clear
go.
2 imminent.
We've learned something new. You can get a meatball flag for tyres.
That's new.
Improving Andrew Adair. Interval in front is 27.1. Position 14.
Am I going to be the cause for a drive-through?
Ooh, you do have quite a few. Yeah, trying to keep it easy.
31 laps completed. 210 laps to go. Laps down, 210 laps left. We're looking at a Class P18 with this pace.
Take a P19 and slow right down. As the setup is garbage. Not recommended to be used in endurance races here in Barcelona. Not at all.
Try to keep it a bit narrower on going into turn 3 here. That's it, that line was good. You can squeeze the throttle a bit earlier, a bit harder on the exit, by the way. Yeah, that's good.
Temperature is up by 2.8 degrees in the last 45 minutes.
P13 since they're back in the pits.
Lap time 1 minute 39.1. Alright, interval ahead is 24.2. Up to position 13 currently. There's 7 irating to get for the position up ahead.
There's only 7 GTE cars left on the track.
Oh.
One's in the pits and one's quit.
So it's more become of a prototype field then?
This is the Michelin Prototype Challenge right now.
Yeah, the good old prototype challenge with the HPT and the SR8.
Delta time in front front over
What
5
gear are you
laps,
taking
minus
final
0.2.
turn then?
I'm trying to slow my corner speeds down everywhere a bit. Because I am not happy with the tire wear on this setup.
Clear on the left.
What is the time? 27. Nice and hot. I think part of it was also you did have quite a few lockups quite early on in the stint, so I think that had an effect too.
That's true.
It was only your front left that was really bad, so I think it was that more than anything else. And that's obviously the slow corners are all, they unload the front left. So push your cornering speed as high as you can and just be careful into these slow left-hand corners.
Projecting Class P14 at the end.
Yeah, what gear are you in through there?
Fourth, I don't think any higher gear is advisable.
22 seconds to
Try and fifth, only drop down one gear. You can carry a little bit more entry speed.
It means more load of speed below. Here it's fine.
pass. 200 laps remaining. 36 completed. Humidity has fallen 2.6% to
That wasn't
3.2
fifth
in the
and felt
last 1
slower.
hour.
I think when you get on the throttle that first time, I think you can stay on it. I don't think you need to come on.
Another 200 laps left. On track last lap time was a 1 minute 29.8.
Yeah, that was much better.
with this pace.
P12, eh? That was not.
And P2's having fun.
That one was very impatient.
Who is that? 34. It's outside the top times. Oh, it's 3 seconds behind the next guy. That's one.
Gap behind is 12.8.
Be predictable. Oh,
Blue flag.
can you give a complaint to that LMP2 driver back there, please? Both were lapping me, I presume.
Yeah, I can see a number 4 on the side of one.
I am not running. I prefer to run with the relatives off, so that's why I'm asking.
One coming out of pits. Car behind last lap time was a 1 minute 31.9. Blue flag.
But honestly, since I'm seeing currently, I see more prototype drivers being the problem for the GT than the other way around.
I think there's so few of the GTs that it makes it.
100 more laps to go.
I think that's where the issue comes. It's because obviously if you're going to catch somebody in a bad place, it could be ages before somebody that you're racing is going to catch anyone at all.
Strategy would have been considering how that went.
Projecting P16 at the end. 200 more laps remaining. Blue flag.
It's clear. 2 behind are lapping as well.
Okay.
Car behind on track is quicker in the upcoming sector. 0.45 slower than your fastest. P12. Interval ahead is 24 seconds 018. There's 15 irating to get in the next position.
I feel like back to driving school.
I think you're probably slowing the car down a little bit too much on
Lap
corner
10, 1
entry,
minute 34.9.
and then having multiple stabs at accelerating on the exit. Oh, Todd's connected.
But I don't get the notifications while I have a stream running.
No, that's fine. I was just shut up. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I found is best in this car. It's basically, especially in like the high speed stuff, like turn 3, turn 4, turn 9. That the one that you've got coming up in a bit. You've got to carry as much speed on entry as possible.
I feel like in this car, either you slow down and get exit or you're shooting your tires.
You shoot the tyres, but you're only single stinting them, so it's fine.
Well, shooting in terms you can't make it a single stint on those tires.
But I mean, I was able to make it just in like 39-degree track temps. But I think that's where it's all of that stuff to be combined with being super smooth at the same time. So, like kind of like there, where you can sort of hear on the throttle where you sort of go on, then go off, then go back on. If you can just sort of gradually ease it on in one movement, you'll gain quite a bit of time. And then as long as steering inputs and everything else, as long as those are also quite smooth, then it's not too bad on the tyres. You at least normally gain enough time over the rest of the stint, but it's fine at the end.
possible, James, can you please go to push to talk? I find it quite annoying that I have apparently a second spotter in my ears.
Ah,
I'm on your list.
I'm in game. Oh, Adam's connected too.
Whoa, whoa!
Ooh, nice.
Blue flag.
I probably won't be able to cap him for too long.
It was lapped anyway. Well,
No, he was at.
yeah, he had lapped us. So when Ingrid comes through, just let him through.
Laps completed. 190 left. Projecting P14 at the end. Great. Gap in front is 26.7. Up to position 11 now. 168 liters more is needed later, adding 55 liters. Blue flag. This pace will end up in P12.
You've got 9 to go.
Step.
I'll go get ready before.
I just hope these tires won't drop off all of a sudden, but they last a little longer.
Should be fine. I think it's the lockups that does it, so.
Blue flag.
Stop pushing!
Careful.
Back.
Back.
Course cut.
And now all of a sudden I get all the off tracks today.
Track temperature up to 22.8 degrees in the last 30 minutes. Behind lap time 1 minute 31 seconds 4 tenths.
Full service. Hell no. Position. Position. Well, at all.
Laps completed. 180 laps to go. One heading out. Last 1 minute 30 and a half seconds. Further 180 laps left.
Across the line.
One embarking.
Okay. I'm more on the line of, too many driving mistakes with all the lockups in the first stint.
Assuming the tyres are feeling pretty rubbish.
They are not too bad. At the end of the finals, then they were a lot rubbisher.
Well, we've not had a meatball front tyres yet, so that's good.
But I would feel that. Nope.
That was the curve.
No, that wasn't the curve. That was too much speed.
14.9. Local yellow.
Water!
With this pace, we'll end up in Class P14.
I'm just happy that I can still drive at the moment.
A lot of people struggling with warm tyres and stuff. Practice 31.
You've got to be a lot more careful than me.
It's weird. My replay is out of sync with race times. Oh, great.
Yeah.
That was nice of that GT.
And it all comes out of my safety rating.
Right, box this lap. Box and drive swap.
Now. Box now for fuel. 2.29 liters remaining in the tank.
Yeah, the tires are definitely going. The tires are definitely going.
Blue flag. Next position will add about 35 rating points more. Estimated rating
Okay,
will
two
be
cars behind the blue flag.
1,854. Blue flag.
Right, one of them is. The other is several laps down.
I'm going to let him by as well.
Okay, box.
Enter Detroit.
Funny that I get 2 reminders.
We'll get fuel besides tear off.
You haven't checked the tires!
Oh shit. Checked. They're a lot better on your
We're
exit
looking
that
at a
time.
P8 with this pace. Adair, box now for fuel. 0.72 liters remaining. Your P13. Next position will lose about 18 rating. Estimated rating will be 1,801.
Copy.
Yellow ahead. Enter pit lane.
Ooch.
You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector. Car ahead previous lap time was a 1 minute 29.4. Alright. Gap ahead is 21.3, position 12 currently.
This guy's having great fun.
And as I'm having a weird problem in replay mode currently.
What weird problem?
Well, a lot of blinking all around, and that only started happening when I exited the car.
It's a bit weird.
Very weird. I'm going to restart the game, so you run for a while.
Okay.
Improving. Another quicker time. 1 minute 29.7.
Position. Position. Promise. Position. 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 Head. Position. Position. Position.
Clear.
Why does Barcelona have so long load?
Wow, I didn't turn the fan on.
We're looking at a Class P16 with this pace. 66 completed, 170 left. Gap behind is 36.5. .4 fuel laps to go. .170 laps to go, 67 laps down. -2¼ seconds was the delta ahead. Good stuff, Sandrewadair. Gap in front is 12.66. P11. Next position may lose about 3 rating. We have 38.55 of fuel remaining in the tank.
Still timid. Still. The rear tires are barely worked or barely punished.
Car in front, lap time 1 minute 32.5 seconds. Projecting P8 at the end of the race. Blue flag. Car in front on track is vulnerable in the upcoming sector.
At least that was a 0x.
Hmm. Fuck, that guy's slow through there.
Well, I feel like I need to apologize for being so slow.
Still there.
I think it's quite obvious who the guy behind us is
Vulnerable to the
supporting.
driver behind on track in the next sector.
Just a tad. I love that this guy is going for it. Like, dude, I'm a lap down, way quicker than you. I have a lot less to lose than he does.
We need to give a lot more people the message, we are faster than you. Can you confirm you understood that message?
Yeah, that's
Weather
it. Fucking
alert. Track
defend.
temperature ramped up to 32.8 degrees in the last 31 minutes. Blue flag. We're looking at a Class P6 with this pace.
Oh dear.
We may have lost some bodywork.
I can't. The front split is still on. I think there's a bit of lag going on here.
Well, we didn't get any required, which is impressive. It doesn't feel like I have damage, and it's not saying I have damage.
And I can't see any damage, but there should have been damage.
There should have been tons of damage. Are they dead, by the way? Because they deserve to be dead.
I'm just going to check. Because I forgot to know which car were.
Moving up. Interval
I
in
don't
front
think we
is
have damage.
11.7. We're in class position number 10 now.
Which is mental.
Class position 11 now. Next position will lose about 3 rating points.
Rookie mistakes. The car we're running with is still running.
What state are they in?
Oh no, not. They're currently hits, but they can. They have a meatball flag, and I have that issue again.
Remind me when I get out of the car to go back and check that, because they so deserved it, and we're so lucky that we got nothing. Fucking wankers. Honestly.
Moving up Adair. Gap ahead is 8.84. Number 9.
Well, I know that blue flags are let a faster car through.
There's about 17 iRating to get in the
But I
position
don't
up
think
ahead.
I'm being unreasonable in saying that if there is a lapped car coming up behind you who is obviously quicker, I don't think it's unreasonable to say let them through, since there's nothing for you to gain.
How on earth did that not just destroy our car?
I have no idea. We got no damage.
Like, I mean, I wonder if there's some kind of weird iRacing glitch about airborne cars.
I think it's definitely that, because we should have died.
Their car was inside ours.
Yeah. And
I mean, I didn't see how long he was. Oh, he was blocking the hell out of you for like that whole lap, wasn't he?
Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't just that lap. It was about 3 or 4 laps or something. And he's defending and everything. Like, he's not letting me through. And it's like, dude, I am a lap down. I am way quicker. I want to get on with my race, and then you can get on with your race. So let me
So
by.
he was a lap up on us?
He was a lap up on us, yeah.
Well, that's just stupid.
Yeah, he could have let us go at any point. Yeah, at any point he could have just let us go, and we would have driven off into the distance.
Well, as long as we got no damage.
If we did, it's not really noticeable.
Yeah.
Which is bonkers.
Yeah, so, James, this is still your first stint, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick nap, and then I'll be back well before I have to take over from you.
Okay. I mean, I've got like half the stint still to go, so yeah, you've got like 40-odd laps.
I sadly have to come back in again because I was blinking again. I am starting to wonder if the LMDH is honestly a bit buggy. Because I have only the second race I had this issue, and I'm starting, considering I'm getting it nowhere else, starting to think there's an LMDH issue.
Going on here. We're in the top 10. How has that happened?
I don't know. Gotta tell us how that happened.
You killed P7, didn't I? So. Oh, this guy's a lap up. Well, he let me through.
You got a flight car on the left.
Hello, I'm quicker than you.
Clear on the right.
That deserves a thanks. For driving like a sensible human being. Andrew, do you have race labs?
Race Labs apps, or do you mean, what do you mean?
Do you have the thing where you can see drivers' iRating?
Yeah. But first of all, I need to get back on. Now I'm
-1 laps down.
Sweet.
156 left.
When you're all loaded
Projected
in,
P10 at the end of the race.
can you have a check of what the iRating of the guy in P8 is? Because he's very quick.
2.2.
2.2.
2.2.
Oh, quick guy. And how far ahead is P7?
Car in front on track lap time was a 1 minute 31.018.
Well, about a minute.
Are we gaining?
How am I supposed to tell?
What are their lap times?
I just hope. Well, I have no reliable data. I have to wait a few laps until I get an up-to-date 5-lap average.
Attack the car in front on track in the next sector.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
How are we on 27 incidents?
Apart from, well, me going off track a lot of times with worn tires.
Ah. What were we on when I got in?
Either 22 or 23.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did get a 4X in there.
Yep.
We're so getting a drive through, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's my fault.
To be fair, the way this race is going, the field's going to be so spread out. Not really not bothered.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
I love the look of the Corvette.
You mean the broken Corvette behind you?
Blue
Oh, there's one in
flag.
front of me as well. But I could never use it with trading paint because
Side. Clear.
Corvettes can only ever be yellow.
Well, I have trading paints on. They are yellow.
They are yellow. And that's the thing. If you drive a Corvette, it should be yellow and yellow only. I feel like we are slower after that crash.
There's 0.5
I don't
fuel
know.
laps left.
Where, why,
With
or
this
how.
pace we'll end up in Class P7. Weather has changed. Air temperature has climbed to 24.0 degrees in the last 2 hours.
Okay, your 5 lap average to 7 is about 1 second a lap faster.
Nice.
Yeah,
And Maya, how far ahead?
uh, I have to do on-the-fly math here, but that looks like 58 seconds.
I don't quite have 58 laps left in the car.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Incident.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. The leader's spinning now. Car on your left. Clear.
Position. Position.
Car on.
Position. Position.
Checking right side. Still
Position.
there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
But didn't.
Blue flag. Weather update. Humidity has dropped off 3.0% to 40.3 in the last 1 hour.
LMP2 on fresh rubber is actually quite difficult to overtake.
Car on.
Plus 150 laps remaining. Blue flag. With this pace we'll end up in Class P5.
Right, remind me to box in 3 laps.
So just make everything checked here.
I'm going on to attack mode.
Blue flag. Further 150 laps to go. Blue flag. Blue flag.
It's definitely getting harder to not lock the fronts.
Blue flag.
Red side. Clear on the left.
Gaining quite a lot on P8 at the moment. I don't know if they've just got really bad traffic for several laps, or if they've cooked their tyres a little bit.
Can't tell, but the average is... Well, P7 is in the pits. But your average is also faster than P8, about 1 second at the moment. Distance is 20 seconds.
That one I've got up. I can see that one. What's in the next lap?
Okay.
Tyres so dead.
Here you go.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.72 liters. Outstanding. Interval ahead is 22.9. You're in class position number 8.
Is P7 an all-black car?
Checking.
Clear.
Mainly, is it the one that I killed?
No. The rookie's car, let me check. Oh. No. They are currently P15 in class, and P23 overall.
Sweet. Right, boxing.
You know, you have your spotter to give you the reminders.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how. I'm curious if we have optionals. I'm not going to take them, but curious if we have them.
3, 2, 1. Start here.
42 seconds.
You have 42 seconds of optionals left.
Yeah. No point taking them. Some of them will get done once we drop down from the jacks.
I'm surprised I didn't have any.
Okay.
I mean, I did actually hit someone.
Right.
Down in P10 now. Blue flag. There's 5 iracing to get for the next position.
Gonna let this guy through.
With this pace we'll end up in P14.
The driver now in P9, is this a new driver in the same car?
The driver in P9 is it to
Clear.
considering I logged off and logged on again, I do not know when he last pitted. The only thing I can say for 100% certainty is that he did not pit in the latest pit cycle.
So gap to P8.
Gap to the P8 is 19 seconds.
Clear.
Weather alert sandrewadair. Track temp up 2.8 degrees. Delta minus 2.5 seconds last lap in front.
watching that guy in P4 drive. It's so quick. The way that he's just moving the car across the track is amazing.
Clear on the left.
Okay, be right back. I'll get myself some.
Enjoy.
Right. Okay, on the left. Clear. Clear on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. You got it right down on the right.
Still 140 laps remaining. With this pace we'll end up in Class P4.
Clear on your left. Heading to the right. Clear on the left.
Up to class position 9. Gap ahead is 16.7. Well done.
Now on your left. Still there. Clear.
"97 laps down, 140 left." Interval in front is 15.034.
Clear on the left. Clear. Go there. Right side.
Blue flag.
Fuck yes!
Clear.
Projecting P6 at the end. 0.72 liters left in the tank. You seem to be quicker than the driver in front on track in the upcoming sector.
Car on. Keep to the left. The leader.
We have 41.44 of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
So I'm gonna just.
Hello, hello. You should go back and watch lap 100.
I wanna.
Just turn 5.
Here on the left. Left side.
Chaos.
To the left. Keep on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
What happened to that? How did he lose it so late after I hit him? I mean, I figured if one of them's going for it, then he's going to miss his entry.
Get the car on. Still there.
Delta ahead last, minus 0.7.
Oh, I think the car behind us in P10, I think they're brothers, since they have the same surname. They're in P10. I don't know anything else.
At the arm of your leg. Clear.
Projecting P8 at
Track
the
time
end.
is 11:55, and the track temp is 37. It'll go even higher, isn't it? It's going to hit 40.
Clear.
I prefer this version so much compared to the
1.58
one
liters
with the
on
stupid
average.
chicane.
Professor.
The FIA used to. I mean, ELMS is here tomorrow. Do you know if they're using the version with or without the chicane
Without
in
the
real life?
chicane, at the ran without.
Very nice. I've made a mistake.
But I like less talking, more driving.
There's plenty driving.
No too much talking.
$105 laps down, 130 to go.
Clear.
I've never done that before.
130 laps left, 106 completed.
Yeah, right. Clear.
have 41.84 of fuel left.
Get the car on your left. Clear.
Any sign of Adam?
Adam?
Yeah, he's taking over in 12 laps.
We're looking at a Class P6 with this pace. 0.72 liters used on last lap. Car behind last lap time 1 minute 31.1.
Left side. Keep on the left.
Stay here. Water.
Hey,
Oh,
Car behind
Don't
on
worry.
track lap time was a 1
wasn't
minute
gonna leave you hanging.
35.1.
that Ferrari GT I do quite like the livery of. That was behind her.
Right side.
Ooh,
Clear on the right.
And so, am I doing a full fuel stint, or are we shortening them from now on?
we'll see. I've not worked it out yet. Which means that your first one's probably going to be a full fuel stint, and then we'll work it out.
Okay. Or at least go till the tires are gone.
Yeah, I don't want to carry the fuel if we're doing that. If we're carrying the fuel, we may as well go to the end of the tank.
Clear on the left.
I mean,
Gotta be. Where you're coming. Very easy.
Averaging 1.58 liters.
Right side. Clear on the right.
In fairness, and it's kind of surprised even me, tyres feel better this stint on the hotter track than they did the last stint.
Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Gap ahead is 16.2.
Je pourrais dire merci parce que quand même, hein.
Track temperature climbed 2.8 degrees Celsius to 38.3 in the last 30 minutes.
I can.
Blue flag.
Why was there a blue flag? Oh, I see. the leader. No, it's pitting anyway. Oh, I don't want to get out. I'm having some fun.
Still 120 laps left.
Sorry about that. I had to restart my computer. I'm loading back in now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, for some reason when I tried to switch into VR, it wouldn't load.
115 completed. 120 laps left. We got 3 hours still in this session.
Oh, by the way, don't worry if you get a drive-through.
I mean, I've got, what, 3 incident points before I get one?
Don't be silly. You've got 4. Who is Charles Ante? And why is he so slow? He has crashed. We have gained a position.
Impressive. Gap in front
Look at
is
me, we are P8
16.3.
now.
You're number 8.
Through pace alone. That was skill, that overtake.
Next
Yeah.
position will
Skill.
have 28 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 1,847.
So a bit of an update before you jump in. I have no idea what's happening with P6 forwards. No clue.
Okay.
P7 is 15 seconds in front. They're very quick. I'm struggling to keep the gap sort of steady and consistent.
Ahead
So
on track.
I'm not,
Previous lap time,
I
1
don't
minute
know anything
33
too
and a
fussed
half
about
seconds.
what happens with them. And gap backwards seems to have just gone up a lap. So I think we have a lap on P9.
That'll work. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
All right. So in next lap.
In next lap. These tyres feel totally fine, by the way. And there's not really been any pace drop-off. Don't quite know why, but...
With this pace we'll end up in P3. .72 liters remaining in the tank. Up to class position 7. Gap ahead is 25.6. Nice.
Fuel is checked, tires are checked. You're good to go.
There will be some optionals. We had some from the last one. Don't worry about them. Just drive off when the fuel's done.
Okay.
Car that was in front of us has now changed driver. No idea on his pace.
Hit it.
Sorry, what was that?
Car that was in front of us in P8 or whatever. The one that was 15 seconds ahead. They have changed drivers.
Okay.
I'm curious what the front is. So one is in the pits there. 9% front left.
What's that?
9% front left.
9% on the front left. Okay.
Pressure
So,
requested.
That is a great tyre. That is a quality tyre.
good lord. All right.
have to get.
We've just gained a place. That blue car that was in front of us was in P. Sorry, they're in P5. Why don't they have a driver? They are very slow. Okay, P5 is just not moving. I don't know why. It doesn't look like they got damage or anything.
They.
That is really weird. Yeah, there's no one in that car. I think we've gained a place.
That
That was weird.
Yep, it's scoring me in 7th.
Yep, they are behind us.
Yeah, they're being
Like
shown in
half lap.
14th now.
The guys in front of us have quite a cool livery. I quite like it.
We're looking at a P15 with this pace.
Oh, that LMP2.
No, sorry, the people who are in P6.
Is that LMP2 in front of me also has a pretty cool livery.
Unfortunately, from a driver's perspective, you won't be able to tell, but the livery is very cool for P6.
Defend from the driver behind on track in the upcoming
You'll be a little bit too
sector.
low down to be able to see what they've done with that.
You're on the left.
I do not blame you.
Ooh, okay, I'll take that.
Good lap.
.108 laps remaining. With this pace we'll end up in P18. Interval behind is 48 seconds 900ths of a second.
Oh, don't make me pass you there.
Another 107 laps to go.
Keep to the left.
Ooh.
Really?
Thanks. Me and Andrew both appreciated you saying that to us. It is the best thing in the world that it defaults to team every single time you get in the car in the team race.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah.
He's thinking. That's worse.
Yeah, every time you get in, it will default any of the transmitter. It will always default to team. So when you went onto the voice thing then, only me and Andrew heard that.
I did not know that.
Yeah. You have to manually change it to driver or all teams or whatever like that. It even mutes all teams automatically. Unless you're...
Yellow in 4 seconds. 1 there.
Watch out, it's a P2. It's starting to roll.
Do we have any visible damage?
Finding.
Negative.
The rear right. The thing that the lights are on is slightly hanging off, but I don't think it's a big deal.
Like, I couldn't have been any further to the inside on that.
Yeah, that was... He just turned in on you, he wasn't paying attention.
And then there's this guy driving around in front of me with half a car.
Well... Yes.
What do you mean? Car?
Oh, I just mean his,
3.55 on last lap.
his rear end's completely smashed in.
Stress. Trying to work out what we should do stress-wise. We should box for wet tyres. Got a hunch. Okay, so
Projecting P6 at the end of the race.
take this one to the end of the fuel tank. Because if the tyres, you know, if pace is pretty similar, because mine didn't really drop off in my final stint. So see how you get on once you get to the end of the tank. I did find that moving the brake bias one click back to 49.3 or 25, whatever it is, it did help make sure that there was the fronts weren't locking up later in the stint when the tyres are pretty warm.
Yeah, I switched it back to the default when I got in the car, but I'll probably...
Yeah, do this while you're comfortable. But consider that for later, and then you might even find that you're able to drive all of the next stint with it on that. then yeah, as long as you're just driving pretty smooth, the number will be a bit rubbish.
4.3 slower than your best.
We might end up being fine taking tyres to the end. And to be honest, there's not a huge amount that we've got to gain strategy-wise. Because we're 30 seconds in front and 30 seconds behind. And the guys around us are pretty damn quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so my vote, run it to the end of the tyres. Sorry, run it to the end of the tank. In the last few laps, if it's really bad, we can decide something else. But for now, plan A is run the tank empty.
We are checking. We are checking.
This is the very track where Ferrari did ask Sebastian, like, wasn't this when they said, okay, we need you to push for 2 laps? And then in 2 laps' time, they said, okay, we need you to make these tyres go the distance now.
Oh, that was probably in the 2020 season, wasn't it? Remember?
It was. I think it was the 2020. It was that or 21, but it was definitely yeah. Or no, that was it. It was. I think he pushed for 2 laps, and then they asked him, "Can these tyres go to the end?" And then he just responded, "Well, I don't know. You've been telling me to push for 2 laps."
Well, I'd say it's the typical Binotto era where the strategic is where it needs to be.
Right hand didn't know what the left hand was doing. We have a saying in the U.S. on that subject. I don't know if that's a universal thing or not.
I think I've heard that one before. I think.
I haven't, but can't really consider me to be native.
No, that's fair.
Johnson? Was that a spotter I heard?
I think that was spot on. Okay, Adam, do you think these tyres can go to the end? Question.
Well, I don't know. That's your job. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, this pace is fine. Just keep doing this, and hope the tyres hold on.
Just
I have a backup plan in my head, so don't worry if they don't. But we will definitely be running this tank to the end.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I can to take care of the left front, and
degrees
that's
in the last 31 minutes.
that's about
I
it.
think the main thing that damaged it ended up being lockups rather than load on the tyre. Because Andrew, you got on top of lockups in the second stint. You had way more life left in the tyre.
Yep. Adam and back to rings.
Can I get that in freedom units?
These are
No.
freedom units. Do you want aristocratic units?
I think the answer's no. You no. It's hot.
100 laps.
Sorry,
to go.
for colonial units.
132 completed.
How's that?
Switch to using English units.
Well,
132
106.
completed. 100 left.
God!
Change to using metric units.
while not much is really happening, I want to go back and see that time that I crashed into that guy.
Yeah, it's wild. It really looks wild from the replay.
Anyway,
Oh, lap 100, that's when I survived.
just to Imperial unit
100 laps left.
aristocratic unit.
133
It's
laps
a bit of
completed.
a wordplay because Imperial adjective or Empire.
Empire. That's fair.
Oh, is that him? Is that him? Yes.
I think if you go back to lap 73 or 74, that was it.
Okay, I found it.
One minute 31.95 on that lap.
Why is he defending so much? I just don't get it.
Yeah, we should have died. 100%. We were fully inside their car. Shit.
That's amazing.
Don't dive bomb Adam.
Can I just say, that is the most dangerous sausage curb I've seen in my life.
Yeah, he was fully airborne over it, in fairness.
Because I know from cockpit, like, I saw him go wide, and I saw him go for the sausage, and I thought, yeah, it was so quick that I didn't even realise how high up he went. It's weird how your mind just doesn't process some of these things. Like, you're just like, okay, he's run wide. Oh, yeah, he's on the sausage curb. And then I remember us being in the wall at the left. Jeez, it's flying.
Good thing I had running for.
What's that?
I was saying a good thing Adam to follow.
Oh, I was loaded in.
Ah, okay.
I was watching it in monitor mode. I should have saved a replay. I totally didn't even think.
I've recorded it now, so.
I can't save the it.
I just love the fact that their car got so fucked by that. And we got nothing.
The damage that should have hampered our pace, but it didn't. Optional repairs.
Yeah, all I can think is that you must have activated some kind of bizarro netcode glitch. Because, like, again, we should have been... We
Oh yeah, we
should have ended our race.
I can see, like, as it happens, there's a bit when he comes down, it pulls our car and jerks it to the left. I reckon there's a tiny chance we actually would have avoided it if it wasn't for netcode. That's so cool. That's going in the thread.
Oh, totally. That, you know, you should honestly submit that to the not top 10.
Delta of 2 seconds, 1/10
I think you've probably got even odds of iRacing posting that.
EEF Barker. Aerial crash. Sweet. Saved. I'll post this into the our Enduro chat. Then Todd's going to tell me that I need to have patience.
Oh. I didn't think I had
You've
any.
done the best of all. You've not. You've done the best of all of us.
Well, I might not be fast, but I'm at least reliable.
You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector.
I'm more than halfway through, and honestly, it still feels really good.
Yeah,
A little bit more understeer on the really long rights, but
yeah. The main thing at this point to look out for, it doesn't seem to get much worse in terms of understeer. The main thing to look out for is just the lockups and the unloaded left-hand hairpins.
yeah, and I think I've only locked up once or twice, so
When you think about it,
I'm trying to be very aware of that.
it is a very clever track design, isn't it, that they've done here? Like, all of the high-speed, load-bearing corners are right-handers that load up the left-hand side. And then all of the low-speed, easy-to-lock corners are left-hand, making it even easier to lock the previously loaded tyres.
Well, you have to practice, not hammer.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Oh, the first Grand Prix.
Yeah, I think it opened sometime in the 80s.
Late 80s.
By the way, in that hairpin, the one going uphill, take a wider line there. Don't hug the
Gap
curb.
behind is 21 seconds 300ths.
Kind of like double eight.
Humidity has decreased 2.6% to 37.7 in the last
Thanks.
1 hour.
Might as well. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that does feel faster.
It's not quite the Formula One line, and I don't know if because this isn't exactly the
Quite a
same.
Formula One car.
Well, I think it's the turn, that not thing, like the weird, awkward double left, like that this circuit used to use.
0.72 liters remaining.
I know that the whatever it called, that version of the left-hand corner, it's not the same as the one that's there in real life, because that was a new corner that was inserted and it reprofiled the old one. So I don't know if it's just that in real life that corner is actually physically different.
The layout we are running, that was out there.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Or I really need to see an accurate overlay.
Yeah, because the F1 cars, like watching that, they take they'll apex the first bit, run it right to the outside, so right up to the grass, and then they apex again super late on. So they'd be right on the outside, and they'd apex again around where these cones are. It's really...
So like what I just did.
Yeah, very similar, but even more elongated or something. Same idea though, but yeah, I've not been able to find a way of making that work in this. I don't know if it's just the cars or the physics model, or if the corner is just physically different. But I'm wondering if the one in real life is a little bit more open. They've redone it, and this version's just a bit tighter. I'm going to go watch an onboard.
I'm not sure what the MotoGP guys do, actually.
They used the hairpin, but that's why that bit of track was kept in, basically. It was kept in so that MotoGP can do that long sweeper, whereas road racing can use the stupid little hairpin thing that they've got rid of, thankfully. Yeah, it's very, very different. Very different. It's a lot wider and a lot flatter in real life now.
Now we are using the historic layout, so I know there's two different options for that hairpin at the end of the back straight.
Correct, yeah. But in real life, that hairpin's actually remodeled. It's not that they're just using the wide version, it's that they've actually reprofiled the whole thing. The grass and everything's moved, so that's why the Formula 1 cars take such a different line. It'd be nice to get an updated rescan, because the rest of the track's the same. It's not really essential. Yeah. Or at least some sort of update, but it's not world ending.
This track was only released years ago. All this time. Very off.
For as much as it's used in real life, neither have I.
I've only driven it in this, yeah. I think I prefer this version compared to the real life version, though. Feels like this bit's slower, which means that you can do more with it, whereas I think the real life version is just way too quick. Also, having watched the onboard, I hate to break it to you, Adam, but you are definitely slower than Charles Leclerc in a Ferrari Formula 1 car.
All my life is for naught.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy
Car
when you
ahead
skip ahead in the
previous lap
video and then
time was a 1 minute
you jump
32.
like 2 or 3 corners.
90 further laps remaining.
Oh, I definitely need wider entry into that turn. Definitely works well.
Yes. How many laps of fuel have you got left? About 5? Yeah. You've got 5 more to go.
I was going to say it should be about 5 or 6.
Yeah. Not really much to say or anything. ITD, who's in P8, that was that one who's just randomly stopped in the pits for a few minutes. They are quicker, they are closing up on you, but you know, they were several places ahead. I don't have a clue why they were stopped. They might catch you at the end of this stint, possibly early in the next one. About it. The people who are behind him were a lap ahead, and they're the same pace. So keep doing what you're doing.
10-4.
Oh, 32.5. Nice lap. You happy with the tyres? Do they feel good at this point in the stint?
Yep.
We'll do another full tank then.
Yeah, I've just got to be a little careful. The only place I really have to be careful is through that fast chicane, or going into the fast chicane.
Would be very great if we all could do our ranking list. Is looking at good on to do a 7-stop stretch.
You are correct, yeah.
Projecting Class P6 at the end of the race. There's 0.5 laps left with fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get out, Adam, at about, 1 hour 25 to go. Yeah, and Todd will just have 2, one full tank and then 1 25 lap stint or something like that. So
That's still fresh set of us, but
yeah, it's just running them to the end of the tank rather than spreading the load. I think I think the plan was going to be to maximise what we had by tweaking around these stint lengths, but it just doesn't look like there's.
Well, and I
think
we thought we were going to be getting meatballed before the end of fuel stints, and that hasn't happened, but for the one time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm curious to see what your front left comes in at, because mine was 7%. Sorry, 9%. And even if we do get meatballed, then we just have to reduce the stints by a couple of laps. We might have a splash and dash, but again, we've got a 1 lap advantage over P9. I think P8's going to get us and drive up into the
20
distance.
laps into the stint.
1 lap on P9 is not bad. It's actually more than that. It's about a lap and a half. So. Yeah. killing cones, honestly.
Fuel on last lap, 0.72 liters.
Leader is nearly a lap ahead of P2.
Who is this clown behind me?
Roll Antoine.
I recognise that name.
2.1 K.
Our number 10 is in P15.
Yeah, I see that on my relative now.
Yeah, be careful. Now that he's got through, he might be able to start trying to close down those 12 laps he's behind him.
Ah, don't worry. Adam and maps. He won't.
Look, if he does that, he can have it.
The name does sound familiar, though. I wonder if he was in the BRL race or something.
Okay, yeah, left front's pretty well fucked. But I think I've only got about a lap left.
Correct. You're boxing end of this lap. Box and pick confirm, please.
And, like, it really just started to fall off that lap.
Adam, can
Okay,
you
that's
please
good.
confirm that you...
Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing.
The pick confirm button is the OK button, Brad. Just don't get these amazing team radio highlights really from the WEC. It's a shame. Well, we did have actually, what was it? Was it James Collado? Did anyone see that sport about?
Flipping out about team orders.
Yeah.
Well, but at the end of the day, Ferrari had a hybrid problem, which then went into a braking problem.
Right.
I said that's a funny way to say the entire left front of the car exploded.
Well, but that wasn't surprising when their hybrid system gives way.
I thought the whole car exploding was what happened to Van Wall.
Well, at first I thought it's bike callers again not being able to build a proper car, because remember they had
Box.
a few years ago they had the where their rear wing blew off. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's bike callers not built.
Yeah, who could forget the entire ass end of the car falling off in the middle of the Dunlop chicane?
Well, you got 0 incidents, which is pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
20% on the left front.
20% front left, that's very
But I
good.
can also count
Very good.
I can count the number of times I actually locked it on one hand.
There you go, yeah. Well, more of that, please.
Okay. I'm amazed I didn't end up with a drive-through.
Before you get to the end of this race without a drive-through, I swear to God. How many optionals, by the way, were there as you came in? I know some of them will have been done.
I left the pits with about 20 seconds left.
Okay, that's fine. 40 originally.
Down in
So.
P8.
Watch out! Watch out!
Projecting Class P8 at the end of the race.
Oh, wow.
What
Oh,
the
fuck
fuck?
Just get
What
your tires warm.
just happened?
They basically came out. The drivers were already battling.
Well, they're not even battling. Those two are... One's in P10 and one's in P13. They're laps apart.
I just heard I just heard Andrew yell and my spotter yell and a lot of crashing.
Sorry, but when I saw it, I had to just yell.
No, good shout, that one. Good shout. Next two cars behind you, by the way, are second and first, respectively. They're not fighting, they are laps apart. Oh no, these socks have got a hole in them. It's really disappointing. I'm going to have to do what Aaron did and get racing shoes.
I have a pair of Ferrari branded Pumas that I use as some everyday shoes, but they're also really good driving shoes.
So I think it'd be weird because I'm so used to the fact that like my socks allow me to like my feet can slide slightly on the pedals, but I guess I'd have to relearn.
Class position 7, outstanding.
Those cars are having great fun, aren't they?
There's about 65 iRating to get for the position up ahead.
Ooh.
That was
Nice.
a little bit ambitious.
Sorry, it was either that or run into the back of you. Sorry about that.
Blue flag.
You're on team.
Oh shit! I thought I switched it. Will you tell them will you tell them what I just said?
I'll send them a message saying that you hate them and they should get off the racetrack.
No.
Okay.
Based on very capacity.
It's probably a problem.
This is why I normally just buy another SSD. I think I have about 5 SSDs on my PC at the moment.
Nice.
It might be 6. It is. I can tell you that it is. 2, 4, 8, 10. It's 14 gigabytes of SSD.
Gigabytes or terabytes?
Sorry, terabytes. That would be really small, wouldn't it? No, 14 terabytes of SSD.
Wow, and I thought 5 was a lot.
Yeah. I got annoyed by hard drives, but I needed lots of storage. Because I'm also running a Plex server off the computer.
That does it. Yeah,
Although an SSD Plex server is planning to get a NAS at some point.
I don't have as much as you. You have 500 megs.
is that Todd?
What on earth is happening in this Discord voice chat right now?
I'll just join. Oh, if you.
Hey!
Hello.
We're
Hello.
looking at a P13 with this pace.
By
Blue flag.
Oh, nice.
No, not as much.
You need to buy 14 terabytes so that you can start running a Plex server. Okay, so next car behind is the leader, coming up to lap you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. My PC, well, I wouldn't call it a case because it's really just a frame, but it can only house one like SATA SSD, and everything else has to be M2 storage on the motherboard. So
I'm sure Hubert's a pro driver, I think.
What's that?
80 further laps to go.
No, the guy, P1, I think he's a pro driver. I remember him from LMP1.
Marshall
Shelby
Hubert.
Hubert. I see you. The P2's going for it. What a man.
Whoa!
Oh, watch out!
Down in P number 8. There's about
That was
57
because
That,
waiting to
what,
get in the
yeah,
next
so...
That's to let him through anyway. Those guys should have been way up the order. So. No. Panic over. Back to calm, please. P2 will be lapping you in a lap or two or something like that as well. They're 2 seconds back on you at the moment. Currently running about 2 seconds quicker than you.
I didn't even realize that blue car was there. I was so focused on the leader and the LMP2.
Yeah, I was planning to give you the heads up on him afterwards. I thought the leader was going to go through, and then I'd be able to give you a heads up that that guy's there. But
I mean, the guy's pretty
he
quick,
squeezed
anyways.
through.
But, question 1. Marshall Hubert or Ben Roberts 5?
Marshall Hubert. I don't know if he was ever pro, but he was like always top LMP1.
Well,
0.72 liters left.
certainly top here with a 5.6 KI rating.
Good God.
I just remember him
Yeah,
being in one of the
he's
like
fine.
high-end LMP1 teams, and they were always just wrecking everybody.
Oh, here we go. I've searched his name, and it has come up with Marshall Shelby Huber Instagram. It says he is a professional esport player for the SRC Movano Corsa. He's with a different team, obviously now.
But I remember from him from LMP1 days because he was like alien in LMP1.
Well, he's lapped the field, so,
He owns an Audi R8.
That is.
He once went to Seattle.
I was in
Weather
Seattle last
changed.
week.
Track temperature risen to 43.9
He was in
degrees in the
Seattle
last
in-
35 minutes.
2020. Actually. No, sorry. Why? What? Okay, so he has an Instagram account, but nearly every single post was on the 17th of January 2020, so I can't bother to surface now.
But you just started your second one a little bit ago, right, Adam?
yeah, I'm about 3-4 laps into my second stint.
Were you able to
We're
fully
probably-
utilize the tires for a whole stint, or did you have to come in early?
Didn't expect it to break.
I finished the last stint with 20% on the left front, but I think I only... So the biggest thing is just trying to avoid lockups. Because I think I only locked up once or twice, and I seem to be doing better on tires than the others.
Okay, cool.
The car gets a bit understeery near the end of the stint, some of the high-speed stuff, but as long as you don't lock up the tyres into any of the hairpins, you'll be fine.
Easy enough.
This pace will end up in P5.
Yeah, that's the thing that kills the tyres. It's not too bad in terms of the high-speed stuff. It's manageable. So we're probably not going to do any funky stuff with pit strategies, because, you know, Adam's perfectly fine running these to the end of their fuel.
And if we actually try to do ourselves one.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's worth putting up with. That's worth putting up with worn tires for.
That's my plan, at least.
I mean, yeah. I'll be honest. Anything we do doesn't make a difference because the guys in front of us are quicker. They're not in our race, and we've got a 2-lap advantage behind us now. So we just need to keep it clean and just drive around. We can do whatever we like, really.
But I prefer drive through.
Well, I got 4 incidents, so I'm good with that.
I didn't get any my stint.
I thought you got them whenever that LMP or LMDH glitched into you.
Oh, that was me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought that was
that was me.
No, that was me. I got a 4x for that.
And if you haven't watched it yet, it is hilarious and spectacular.
I don't understand how we didn't get any damage because we basically doored the wall.
No idea. I think we should have got completely destroyed by that. I'm assuming because the car was in the air, it just decided, we'll give it to you.
Well, it looked like it neck-coated up in the air.
Yeah. It was weird because that curb shouldn't have flung them that high up in the air.
No, I mean, it's going to unsettle it big time because it's a big fucking curb.
Yeah.
Well, sausage curbs are dangerous.
Not for us. Yeah, that guy, obviously it's not in the clip, but that black car, he was a lap in front of us. I was like way quicker, like we were closing at like a second or two a lap or something like that at some point. And then when I was behind him, he decided that rather than just let me go by, even after flashing my lights, he decided that he was going to actually start defending and blocking into all of the corners.
Didn't mean to go that wide.
Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff.
Yeah, but you helped the guy behind you out because he's P2 and that was P10.
Oh, exactly.
Wait till after the kink.
Thanks, Coach.
I'm here to help.
Turn left now.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then you're going to send it into the wall at 150 miles an hour.
3 left, into 5 right. Or how did they finish that?
Ah, God.
Ooh, wow, nice.
He had some damage on his left rear too, pretty bad damage.
Oh, you say I haven't been follow any extra range.
I saw where Seth had some issues in the morning. I think a flat tire or something like that.
This is good chopper.
Are they ever going to bring back Rally Germany?
Don't know. They have Central European Rally, and that is no part.
I know. I just missed the German one because everybody would always run over the World War II bunker curbs and destroy their front end.
Well, they're called Hinkelsteine.
I just remember that being one of those things where everybody was just clipping them and ripping their front end off.
This pace will end up in P8.
Stopped.
Todd, have you heard we're likely to get a Rally USA starting in 2024?
And I can't wait because it's in Chattanooga area.
I was going to say, and have you also heard it's in Chattanooga?
So I'm wondering if they're going to go to the North Carolina side and Georgia side because that's like right at that area. Because you can get some gnarly rows in in North and South Carolina and Georgia on the mountainside.
I have ridden I have ridden extensively all over that area, both on and off road. Like when they announced it, I was like jumping up and down because I love that whole area. There's so many fire service roads through the Smoky Mountains there. Like they could, I mean.
And it's got a combination of paved and unpaved areas, if I'm thinking right, for that area.
Yep. Yeah, it is a perfect place to hold a WRC event.
Well, I was either thinking that area or the Rockies.
The Rockies would be cool too. But I actually think the logistics of Chattanooga are easier.
Well, the airport is right in the heart of the city almost, so you have the ability to fly all your stuff in.
1 minute 31
Yep.
and 3/4 seconds.
And I mean they're right next to, you know, they're 2 hours from Atlanta for any of the really big stuff that has to be flown.
Yeah, so it's a good location either way.
But also I think they can pack a longer course into a smaller area than they probably could in the Rockies. Supposedly they're doing a test event the third weekend in September, and I plan on being down there for that.
Have they said what area they're going to look at?
Not for 100% sure yet. I know they did a like closed to the public test a couple of weeks ago, and I know where that was. But I don't know if they're going to do the full. I mean, I assume the full event's going to encompass that, but it's where they did it. It's probably about half an hour, 45 minutes from Chattanooga proper,
2 liters on lap
and the course is going to run right up the Ocoee River.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be spectacular.
Well, definitely if they have it there, I'll be there.
I like that livery. Still alive studio. Interesting. Thought there was going to be a lot more interesting and exciting strategy things happening in this race, but
Well, I mean, we're coming out of the middle part now, so there should be some, depending upon where people are, starting to get some dicey moves going on here in the next 45 to 50 minutes, probably.
yeah, there's just so much more field spread than I expected. And again, it's a 6-hour race, but I mean, it's a single split 6-hour.
Yeah,
Well,
I think.
LMP2 is about a 2-man race.
0.7
And then-
liters remaining in the
I
tank.
think
He's
it's
a
the team
two-man
that's
race also.
in. Who is that? Oh no, they still didn't quite on. Yeah, that the guys who are leading LMP2, you have a look, they're quicker than most of the LMDH field.
I believe that.
Some
according
laps
to
are quick.
their, not according to past 5-lap average. Or 4.
That's quicker than some people. That's quicker than the guys, the 2, 3. Okay, one of them was coming out of the pits, but that's quicker than the 2 guys behind us. Have you got that new race labs average thingy set up?
Well, what Andrew uses DRE.
162 down.
Now,
70 laps to go.
Talking about RaceLab app, one thing I'm being too boring.
Oh, okay, I'm sticking DRE.
Oh, this is the dipshit that ran into me earlier.
Where is the stream posted? Other.
Not having the 5-lap average. I can.
Yeah, because I know there's a new thing
70
that
laps
Race Labs
remaining.
added in the other
Well,
day.
that I'm not using it.
Yeah, because they added in lap time spread, that's what it's called. It's kind of like, you know, when you see those Formula 1 qualifying things and it shows like in a distance how close/far together everyone is in terms of the grid. It's kind of doing that, but it's just... Actually, why do we have this? It's kind of pointless. Can't I just add an average into the stand?
I realized too late I was wrong, mate, because I'm plays for 3-man race.
Laps completed in this stint so far.
I would love standing overlay. So overall placing. Oh, I can't easily deactivate the mode.
Yeah, I mean, you can change how many cars go and everything, but yeah.
If you're watching the stream, James, what is our iRating gain for right now if we stay 8th?
I am not showing that.
Okay.
And you can't work it out, unfortunately, because I mean, I've got race labs open, so I can work it out.
Well, I'm just curious, but I know it's driver based, but I'm just curious to see if we're at plus or minus. I mean, I'm assuming obviously we're plus because we're over the half of the field.
Yeah, we should be plus, but I don't know what it'll be, because the way the Race Labs does it is it works out the iRating of everyone who's currently driving, but that doesn't account for everyone who's not driving for a team.
Does it show the SOS of our class? I'd be curious to know what our SOS is.
2568.
Something.
2524.
25 what? You've got a different one.
Basically around 2.5k.
254. That's what I'm reading. And I updated this software today.
Just loading back up the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, you have a different thing. How weird.
So I did a race at the Hungaroring last night, and I was...
Isn't it great?
Oh, it's fun as hell. I finished 4th. I had a really good battle with some guys that should have been faster than me. I had a pretty much incident-free race. I lost 18 iRating, and I only scored 30 points because there were only 5 LMDHs in the race. And I feel like I had honestly wasted my time.
It's That's quite nice.
That's the way it goes sometimes. I've done an LP1 race one time and it was 3 people and I finished second and I lost.
Todd, you said it wrong. You should have said, "This is the way."
This is the way.
And I think that was the well. I did an earlier one that I was on for probably a third place and a decent gain, and then my throttle pedal freaked out and spat me into the wall when I was trying to brake.
Gap in front is 24.4.
But James said that LMP that far. We are back in this situation where the deep was a few years ago, barely faster than.
Well, this track is not, I don't know, it's weird, but I can't wait till we do Lime Rock with 3 classes.
Oh my god! That's
gonna
gonna
be
be bonkers.
What's going to be even more bonkers is if they do implement the LMP3 into M7, we get 4 classes at Lime Rock.
Is the sim even capable of doing that?
I don't know, but I imagine since they're adding all these LMDHs and LMP3 that when we get rain, it's going to up a lot of shit. That's my theory, at least.
I mean, I know they want to stay #realistic, but like, just put the LMP3s in Pilot Challenge and leave IMSA as it is now.
Oh, I agree. I would love for that to be the way it is. I mean, I know it's not realistic because obviously LMP3 is only in the IMSA regular.
I mean, they should also do that in real life, but that's another conversation.
Oh, no, yeah. Real life needs to be LMP3, GT4, and TCR. That's 100%.
If that's the case, they should rather copy ACO's system.
Like, LMP3 does not belong in IMSA WeatherTech.
It doesn't belong in the top class of any, like, fully pro series.
I mean, considering the drivers that are in there, like you said, it fits the GT4 pilot area, where you got development guys and old retired guys doing it.
Well, and I mean, like, all but the fastest LMP3 guys are barely faster than the GTD pros, and even that is track dependent.
Oh, and it's funny because you got guys running into the back of LMPHs under caution.
I still can't believe that. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen on a racetrack.
It's just so funny though. Like he just said, "Oh, there's your rear end, boom."
There's 42.25 seconds of fuel left.
About 20.
Yep.
I'm going to run a bathroom beer back.
What's that in freedom units?
20.3, got 10.3 laps left, which he's got
20 liters would be about
5.1
5 gallons.
Yeah, he's got 5 gallons left.
I mean, I can see that on my steering wheel, but you know.
And then obviously the guy behind you is 11th place and not for position. If he gets too crazy for you.
What I find annoying about what steering up, down, which means if you not take a full load of fuel, you have to do a bit of arithmetic while driving.
I find that very frustrating as well.
The guy's off the track. He's off the track.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
he You stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. He's
That's the
missing
guy
his
I
front.
killed.
He's missing his front end.
Driver behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector.
He was missing his front end after I put him into a wall when he was blocking me. Oh, he's gone in kind of aerial again. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, poor guy.
You got wheel damage.
That is a weird crash.
Okay, so this is like... Honestly, this is like car sweet spot right this second. There's little enough fuel that it's handling well, and the tires aren't completely destroyed. Not a particular fan of this guy behind me.
Must know that. If he's on your ass, just let him go.
James or Andrew, are you guys able to see what my fastest lap has been over these two stints?
Yes.
Not. I would have to
No.
go through. Fastest lap here, rather than done in overall, which number G?
Yeah.
31.3. I'm just glancing through all of lap times. 31.3. 30.9. I think it's a 30.9.
Alright. Just curious.
It is. You did 1:30.9. It's quite early after you got in, actually, so I think that was when you were on, you know. On average, over the last 10 laps, you have been quicker than the guys behind. I mean, they're 2 laps down, so whatever, but... I'm going to put my rig away since I'm not driving anymore.
So you can go get in your PJs now.
Yeah. Oh.
God, I should have 6 or 7 laps to go.
Yep, I'm ready for you.
Ah! I almost made it 2 incident-free stints.
It's gonna be fun.
I was really trying to pass the buck to you.
Well, you still can. You still have a bit of freak out to not get a.
Back through.
Here we go again. It's flickering on my end again.
If the guy behind you wants to go, just let him. He's kind of sketching me out.
0.5 fuel laps left.
And by the way, you have an LP2 cluster fucking ahead of you.
Yep, I see it.
all the LMP2s though.
And if it feels like it's too risky or whatever, I'm ready if you had to come in because you don't like what's going on.
That would probably put us into splash and dash territory, though.
No, I don't think it will. However, I'd vote stay out, you know. This is already spreading out.
Oh, I know. But if it just looks like they're being like stupid and stuff like that and fighting amongst each other, then it's like,
172 laps completed, 60 left.
That's quite fun to me.
Yeah, it honestly does.
I want to be in that fight.
Almost none of it is for position.
Tell that to those guys.
More laps to go. Fuel on last lap, 0.72 liters.
Nicely done. Right, I need to have a check of what time I need to be on the line to watch this ELMS race. $10:30.
Cutting time.
Yeah, it's fine enough.
heck, they're at this track, aren't they?
They are at this track.
They are.
That's nice, I get a lion. And then after the ELMS race finishes, the Sim Cup starts.
Yeah, starting to hit the tire cliff a bit.
Projecting P6 at the end.
You're doing great. You only got 4 laps left.
Nice and calm, nice and easy. No pressure, and you can slow down if you need to.
Comme filière endurance et sport, hein. Faut bosser un peu pour doubler. Hein. Le flag, c'est pour une priorité.
Speaking in French.
Not only speaking in French, but
Incident in 7 seconds. One
complaining
involved.
about ignoring blue flags.
In French.
They get They know that.
Alright, stay right. Okay,
Flag
they
is
do.
cleared.
Look at any possible causes for this, all this damp.
I can't see any at the moment on the screen.
It's delay.
Could be
2
two
more
laps, Todd.
Yep, I'm ready for you. 2 laps.
Blue flag.
Obviously, the leader's behind you, and he's obviously fast as fuck.
Crap.
You're good. Just get it back on the track. Stay right when you get on the track. Alright, you're clear.
Blue flag.
How's the tires feel? I'm assuming like shit.
Honestly, it didn't give me any indication it was going to do that. It just didn't stop.
Blue flag.
Very similar thing happened to Andrew. I think you locked the... Yeah, the inside started to lock. You'll survive that though. When Andrew did it, well, we got a meatball after Andrew went in there, but that was for the actual tyre, not the actual car.
Is there any front end damage?
You got no contact from it either. It didn't register a contact.
Okay.
Obviously, you're boxing this lap.
Yep.
It's really crazy to pause the car on sort of just before the 200 marker on the pit straight, and you can look over to the right at turn 5, 6, and you realise just how steep and downhill it is from that angle.
Obviously, that's P2 behind you. If you want to let him have it.
Yeah, just beware that once it gets to about 3 to 5 laps left, the left front just completely goes.
Projectile
But
speed
again,
at the
like
end
just
of the race.
mitigating lockups has been enough to keep it consistent the whole stint. I almost zoned out and forgot to pit there.
That was funny and bad, no offense. Good job, Devin.
Yeah, we'll see if we have any additional optionals.
Might be on 30 seconds or something. I wouldn't have thought.
Nope, nothing additional.
Nice.
It's at 21-3 now, and we won't quite get it over with by the end of the race. What time is it? I've got to get going.
Hey, man.
Good luck to everyone, and see y'all in the next one.
So in
I'm
the
going
next
to
one,
take I'm taking the 15 seconds.
Yeah, might as well. Also, just be aware it's going to be super squirrely the first 2 laps out of the pits. I've not changed the brake bias.
okay, guy behind you is, yeah. I'm going to go spectate the pace car for a bit.
Blue flag. Projecting P12 at the end.
one of those Corvettes is significantly more bonked up than the other.
Oh,
Okay, do you stick it around to the end though?
Delta
Now
ahead
then
last
log
lap,
back in.
1.81.
Did the leader just die? Oh no, that was another class. Never mind. I saw somebody fly off and it looked like the leader.
It was the leader.
Oh, is he okay? Because it looked like he was flying off there smoking.
He just locked the rears. He went into the gravel.
I know that can be a sketchy as fuck spot, and depending upon your speed, sometimes not good.
Yeah, he was very lucky.
I just saw all the
That was
smoke coming out of that corner. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was all their brakes. Lucky guys. Tells you something about their brake bias as well. That was a cool. Ooh, that was a big lockup.
It looked like the smoke made it seem like somebody got hit or went off really bad.
Projecting P6 at the end of the race.
That just went.
Great. New quicker lap. 1 minute
Now
32
how he saved it, I don't know
seconds.
from that smoke.
Oh, it went round, but the way at the rear end round meant that he just basically slid sideways into the gravel trap at such low speed. He was very lucky, to be honest. Very lucky.
Car in front previous lap time was a 1 minute 32.2. We're looking at a P8 with this pace. "43 laps left. Another 40 laps to go. ...192 laps completed, 40 laps to go. Black flag.
Go, Lucas. Report is ready.
It's
You're
alright,
2
though.
laps. Yeah, 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I just pushed a little too wide there, but it's fine.
Enjoy.
But the good news is I got now 10 next to play with.
Your drivers are coming.
Yep.
Attack the car ahead on track in the upcoming sector.
Oh, a gas stop.
Oh, nice. How bad is it? Or does it look?
I can't see it. No, they are still out of seat.
Therefore,
Just remembered that we're using the old damage model for this, aren't we?
we need the new damage model of this sim.
Well, they can't use it in this because of the GTEs.
No, and I doubt it. They're going to get it.
Less
Up to class
GTE,
position
less
7 now.
pasta pushing
Interval ahead
ball,
is
less
1.1 laps. Get in there.
Thank you, Antonio.
Ooh.
Tanguy,
Next
tu peux
position
respecter
will add
les
about
GT, ce serait
65
bien.
rating points
Respecte
more.
ceux qui ont moins
Estimated
vite que
rating
toi.
will be 1,884.
Arrogant fish.
Parce que tu sais, hein, la prochaine fois que tu passes, hein,
Ah.
ça va pas, on pousse.
Like, you should just get in there and start talking German randomly.
Yeah. So the French people who are all talking at the moment, and that will also explain why there is. I can't translate it very well, but it's obviously the GTE, and then he does say punching ball. It is related to the person who's currently in the pits that we have now passed.
Up 7 that are 70.
No. Yeah, so what happened was the 25 coming into turn 7 decided to go at the inside, pulled out too late, and front right meets rear left of GTE, and they punted the GTE. Well, they've got loads of rear damage. There we go, GTE.
Oh, tell 'em.
The pit window is open now. Averaging 1.48 liters used in the last 5 laps.
Jesus, that guy was driving crazy. On the exit of turn 5, he runs into the gravel. And then immediately drives into the back of GTE. He's probably not got that much damage. Not with this damage model. But it's going to be
Oh, we
enough.
passed them. And the guy's
we've
seconds
passed
ahead of
them.
me.
Yeah, he's already back on track. Yeah, so as I've said, it's not a huge amount of damage. They're 1 minute 22 ahead of us.
Don't
But,
worry,
as
don't worry
as
about
Andrew says,
He's still got to stop, though, so I'm fine.
he's still got to stop.
And he has a black flag, as I just found out.
Oh, great.
So he's got to pass through.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll be a lap ahead then. Because the car that you can see at the end of the straight that's just gone around that corner, that's him.
Yeah, I see him.
Fantastic. Nice livery though. He's got a proper BMW M. It's the 50-year.
Local
It's
yellow
a
in
50-year
7
livery.
seconds.
Yeah, it's got
1
this
ahead.
one.
Cleared flag.
I think that was a black livery, wasn't it?
Defend from the car behind on track in the next
Ooh,
sector.
what's happened here? Number 9.
Fuel used on last
Why
lap,
is number 9 angry?
0.72 liters.
I have no idea. Oh,
I think it has rather to do with maybe how...
it's because of the 75, that same
Yeah.
GT. Oh, that was a sick drift until he crashed. Have you seen it? Oh, so good. Like, you think he's got this, and then he doesn't.
I've done that many a times myself. I think I got it, but I don't.
I think that is peak. No, yes, no material. It's a shame. It's the car with the. I do quite like that livery. I will say though that 7th is a good position. We came 7th in the Nürburgring Endurance Championship this morning.
Well, this right?
The James Vance guy?
No, sorry. I think he means the person who's actually like right behind.
Oh, the
Antonio
guy.
Well, that's not Carl West.
Yeah, he let me by a little bit ago.
James Vance just nearly killed an LMP2 in turn 3.
Oh god!
So he's driving with flames in his eyes.
Yeah, I will say this: James Vance is currently the quickest car in the top 10 by a long way.
But he's also probably seeing red a lot right now, so...
Oh yeah. Yeah, his 10 lap average is a 1:30.6.
Well, 5 lap up.
Oh, that's interesting, but his 5 lap and 10 lap average are the same.
Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 ahead.
Although I'm assuming that doesn't include laps where they've had contact. Because those
Track
get
has cleared.
struck off, don't they? So
Here we go again.
Car
The
behind previous lap time 1 minute 44.7.
spat and check going. I seen anything new?
It's always the LMP's fault.
Yeah, but for the ice, a regular GT metal.
it's hard.
And then I get to do Nürburgring in like an hour after this. I'm
An hour?
doing the NEC series at 9:30. Yep.
Okay, you have 4 left, that's 7 laps.
Another 30 laps remaining. Previous lap 1 minute 32.46. Blue flag.
Ooh, that LMPH behind them almost pushed that GTE off.
30 more laps to go.
Go left hand out, let's say right.
Tannadibble. What a name.
Thank you.
5 seconds down from your quickest.
Okay, right, Eric.
I think I might be pretty tired.
You're out. Later, man.
But best of luck with the last little bit.
I'll post in chat where we finish. And same with you, Andrew. Whenever you want to go to bed, you're free to do so. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, but I feel a lot better.
I only got 45 minutes to go. Around that.
I know. Get head over here.
You got time.
We've got 41 minutes remaining.
Go right, James. Go right.
have 26.5 laps left. We're looking at a Class P6 with this pace. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'm going to stay left, go right, Dominic.
Projecting P8 at the end of the race. Still 20 laps remaining. 20 more laps left. gap in front is 1.1 laps. .72 liters used on last lap.
Sorry, Andrew, I couldn't see. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. .5 laps left with fuel. Attack the driver in front on track in the next sector.
Go right, yeah, go right.
Laps to go. 220 laps completed.
Has the James Venice guy pitted yet?
Who?
The P8 guy? I'm not sure if they pitted yet, I don't know.
Has
Okay, I just wanted to know if they pitted her yet or not, so, because if they catch me, then I'm not too worried about it then.
We have 0.5 fuel laps to go.
Thank you.
Nice. C'est parti. Lucas, go to bed, go to bed. You are not a nightmare driver. Thanks.
Hey, Michael. If you're the Michael that I'm thinking of, hope you're doing well.
We're looking at a
Be
P6
careful,
with this pace.
driver. Be careful. Look up Lansford. Look up Lansford.
Go, Eric.
Driver behind on track is quicker in the next sector.
Luca.
With this pace we'll end up in P11.
We've 1 minute 18.8 hundredths of a second left.
White.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Checkered flag for this race.
All right. P7, I'll take it.
Oh.
That's it. Checkered.
Alright.
Good night, man.